Y'all know what time it is. It's the man with the master plan. I'm here to turn it out with the mic in my hand. Y'all know what time it is. It's the man with the master plan. I'm here to turn it out with the mic in my hand.
clucking, the b-boys are body popping. The bass drop show, it sounds like a tremor. Everybody's in the club getting the vibe together. Hands in the sky, yo, we move to the floor, leave you stressing. Unhappiness at the door, keep it funky. With a 4/4 beat from your radios, TV screens and in the street.
The power is yet unknown. やめた減らし口どうして懲りずに舞い戻ってきてこれよ千里眼でフリー下手なセリフでメタモルフォーゼこうなったらスペッタっていこうぜ振りかざした無意識のドリームスピード Power is yet unknown
I think I stopped that song there at an appropriate time. Hello, and welcome to the Mediocre Gamer Sean's channel. That's me. That's me. Hi, Slab. I hope you're doing well today. And by that I mean, oh my gosh, it is the Slab. The I am Slab. The power is yet unknown. Which is weird, because that game is so old. So mediocre. Thank you. I take pride in my okay ability to play video games. I can usually beat a game on normal difficulty. Yeah. It's the Mediocre Gamer Sean. Correct. I will now be TTMG Sean. So that we can then call me the Mediocre Gamer Sean. Anyway, last we left Majima, fuck, what happened? Right, this guy took us to an underground fighting ring, which I was just like, fucking what? We also beat up a Mr. Shakedown and took a lot of his money, which I then instantly used. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Do I have anything I can put this into right now? I don't think so. Oh no. That's fine. I could go beat up a few more people. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a cabaret club to get the money. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Goodbye. Hello. I'm gonna intervene. You never saw it coming. Uh-oh. That man is dead. I don't care if he gets back up. He's dead. So yeah, Slab, how you been? How you doing? Did you have a fun? Oh, hello. Weekend. They didn't see it coming. They'll never see it coming. Ow! There we go. Your mind is too fast for eyes. I'm fine. That's good. Playing a lot of Shin Megami Tensei 5. I didn't know that. How's that going? Are you doing an Iron Man in that as well? Because, if so, power to you. Very well. I'm glad to hear it. Part of me, a very insignificant, I'm stuck on a planet, part of me is curious to try that game. An Iron Man run would be over immediately. So true. I'm on hard though. Ooh, yeah. Ow. Okay. That's. Ooh, baby. Okay. How do you play these games on hard? Like, when I play a game on hard mode, it's usually an action thing where I can run around and spam healing items when I'm, you know, not immediately getting my ass handed to me. Oh, I need to do special training. Ooh, Ai's almost done. We'll do hers. Came across the hardest boss I've faced thus far, screamed, re-strategized, then bopped him. Okay. That is honestly impressive. I like being forced to use my brain more. I like being forced to use my reactions more. And by that I mean I usually panic. And it works out decently enough. Yakuza 0 special training. Okay, we will do like I said. Yeah, I can't do hard on reflex-based things. I think you could figure it out eventually. Although you would say the same to me about a strategy game, and that would be while I was trying to put one of those like toy blocks into like a round hole. Triangle. So, I guess we all have our own strengths and weaknesses. I play Kirby on easy, and that's just fine for me. Does Kirby have an easy mode? I thought Kirby was the easy mode. I guess the new one has a... Well, it's like, it's not an easy mode. It's just like a standard and like, like if it was like spicy, it would be like pepper. Not like peppers, but like, you know, like just pepper. The thing is, when I lose in strategy games, I get pumped up. When I lose in action-based games, I get frustrated and never want to play again. The newest Kirby has what I call an easy, black pepper. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah. You got what I meant. You were picking up what I was putting down. Yeah, that one's done. A perfect lesson? No way! Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't played like a true Shin Megami Tensei game. I've only played Persona 3, 4, and 5. Is 5 even considered a Shin Megami Tensei game? I figured it would be, but like, didn't they drop that from the title? Ah, this place is so nice. I feel like I can relax here. Yeah, I gotta agree. I ain't got great memories of this town, but I do like the view from Bishamon Bridge. Bishamon? Digivolve. Oh. Oh, really? I really like it here, too. And this time, I'm here with you, Majima-san. Just the two of us. That makes you happy? Oh, yes. I really am happy. I can't remember the last time I got to walk around with someone. That's so. Now that you mention it, though, I do remember you saying you don't go out with friends too often. Persona 5 dropped the title, yeah, but I still use it as a Shin Megami Tensei. I think the worst fans would fight about that. Okay. I kinda thought so. Yeah, I didn't really make friends with the bullies back at school, and I haven't been in Osaka long enough, so I haven't had many chances to make friends here either. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is real good, but it's also the kind of game I like. Yeah, I would probably play that on the easiest difficulty and then get my ass handed to me. Cause see, Slab, where you play a strategy game and you're like, okay, let me go back, get ready, come back, and then kill them real good, and you get frustrated with action games where you lose. I have the exact opposite thing, where I know I have what I need to win with a action game usually, because not often will I have to go out of my way for stuff. But if I go into a strategy game and it's like, sorry, these characters you have just aren't very effective against the boss you're fighting, then I'm like, well, shit, I haven't trained up the other ones, so now I gotta spend like 3 hours going and getting the ones I need and training them, and I'm like, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, that's a real bummer. But the way you're going now, Aichan, you'll be making more friends that you can count in no time flat. Do you really mean that? Thank you. Besides, Aichan, I think everyone at Sunshine already considers you a friend. Really? You think so? I would love it if that were true. I would hope so. there's not too much grinding in Shin Megami Tensei. I hate grinding. I don't mind grinding as long as it's not slow. As long as it's not super slow, I'm usually fine with it. Which is actually why I like the Bravely Default series, because they have a speed up function in the second, or not in the second game, because that's Bravely second. In Bravely Default 2, there's a speed up function, which is really nice. You do have to fuse your demons and think about what moves you want to pass on and stuff. Yeah, like if I were to fuse 2 demons and not give the right moves to the next one, then I'd be like, oh, well, now I gotta go get the demons again and retrain them, and yeah. All of that. You know, I think Sunshine is a really strong club. Yeah, it's a really strong club. You think so? I feel like we've got a ways to go before we're the same tier as those top clubs. Oh no, I know that. That's not what I meant. I was talking about the club's attitude. Its attitude? Yes. When I was bullied in school, all I ever did was run away. But the people of Sunshine don't buckle under pressure. Even when other clubs try to cause trouble, Sunshine is always up to the challenge. That's a real strength. That's why I don't think I need to run from trouble anymore. Sunshine has changed me for the better. Yeah, the sun will do that for you, I hear. I can't predict the future, but as long as we stick together, we'll make it through whatever the world throws at us, throws in our way. Right? Yes, of course. Let's do our best together. That's the spirit, Aichan. You shine when you're cheerful, alright? We should get going. That was a period, not a... Okay. Easy mode, even, normal mode, Shin Megami Tensei will be fine for that. Like, the fusing and other strats doesn't matter as much. Okay. I'll put it on my wish list, and if it ever goes to, like, $15, $20, maybe I'll pick it up. Something wrong. I don't promise to stream it, though, because that might just be me bashing my head against the keyboard. No one likes to see that. I mean, some people do, but I don't think I want those people here. Majima-san, before we go, can I ask you one last question? Sure, what? Majima-san, do you have this image of being all business? You have this image of being all business, but I was wondering, would you ever consider going out with a girl? Going out with a girl, huh? I'm all business all the time. Sure, if the right girl came along. I would like to think Majima would go out with a girl if you met the right one. Even still, you might not be into it, and that's fine. Well, I like Persona 5 and 4, and to an extent 3. I know a lot of people really like 3. I've only played Portable, so 3 was kind of like... 3 was okay for me. I wouldn't be like, oh, I wish I didn't play it, but I also don't think I'm ever going to go back to it. Unless they do, like, what we've been talking about in our in another Discord with, like, massively overhauling everything and making, like, the best Persona. So, I'm so sorry about Portable. I think it was fine. I would have rather have the ability to control my teammates in Portable than running around in 3D in FES. Because I value being able to tell my teammates what the fuck to do. Like, the fact that you only controlled your character would have scared me more. Probably scared me off of playing it entirely, so. The appeal for it is me, primarily the gameplay. So if you don't like the gameplay, the rest of the game isn't going to make up for it. Does it have, like, a lackluster story? Because I do like story in games. That's, I'll be honest, that's why I play Xenoblade. I don't play Xenoblade for the combat, really. Sure, work's important, but if the right girl comes along, I might consider going out with her. Oh, really? You would do that? I'm kind of surprised. Good to know there's a chance. Huh? No. It's nothing. It's getting chilly. Should we get going? Yeah, we should go. Aichan, I'm counting on you. Of course. And I'm counting on you too, Majima-san. As a friend. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Absolutely. It's an honor to be your first one of those. Now you can't go saying you got none either. Okay, thank you very much, Majima-san. Your advice and friendship mean everything to me. The story's cool. There's a lot of running around the world, feels open world-ish, and a million battles and exploration between the story. Yeah, I mean, I could get behind that. Okay, so that's our one special training. And all of our girls are not feeling up to it, so let's see. I would rather like just the top 8 girls be all okay together, so let's skip the 2 golds. There's kind of a low-key night, probably in the Mars area. Is Majima and that girl going on a date now? Are we going on a dating sim now? Is this a cabaret? I've heard things. Oh, Slab, you haven't been here for the cabaret club. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you what this is all about. It's actually a, do I want to call it a resource management game? I don't know exactly what to call it. You have to, you'll see. You'll see. Customers come in and you have to assign a girl to the table, and then you gotta kind of keep your eye on the table to make sure everything goes well. So like, Akemi will be good for this one just because they got the smiley face. We'll go with Endo for there. Hiroko. Wow, we're actually not doing too bad. Although they're all average, not very wealthy. But that's okay. Okay, and then sometimes people just need help. They'll give you a hand sign, and that'll tell you what they need. And if you take too long, they'll just tell you what they need, and you'll get like less points. So that is a guest class. Menu. And yeah, you just do this for like 3 minutes and it earns you a bunch of money. They'll eventually take off, like this person's about to leave. We'll do the help first. Ladies class. Extend session? Nope, okay. I tried. Incredible. It's very addictive. There we go. We got that one to extend a session. See how like girls all have their own stats, like what they're good with, what they're like not as great with, and then guys come in, they have preferences. Damn. And the girls need to kind of rest after they help out, after they spend time with somebody. Damn it. Trying so hard. Like, Akemi has like super low stamina, so she can only stay in for so long. So we gotta let her rest a lot. Okay. Let's see. We will praise the girl to get her health back up. I'm trying to get like a full club to party. Ladies glass.
わかりました。お願いします。
No check. Extend? Hell yeah, there we go. Okay. Throw Endo back in. Help again. Menu.
ありがとう、真島さん。
The one thing I'm not good at is like when a guest is pissed, I don't know what to do. Like ever. So I just end up apologizing. No, I end up sticking up for the girl usually, just being like, you know, get out.
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しい。お願いします。
Okay. Gracious send off to increase fans, I think. It's a time, and the best part is it gets you a lot of money, which is good because you need a lot of money. I think Harumi would be better here. Man, everyone's just leaving so quickly.
めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとう。やった。
We'll go with Kenny.
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
Guess.
真島さん、ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
どうぞこちら。ありがとうございました。
よろしくお願いします。 盛り上がります。
Junko in there.
ありがとうございます。
I guess Hiroko would be better. I don't know if it matters too much, as long as they're happy. You would like it. Guess
こちらに
glass.
なります。
わかりました。やったー。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
Refill
こち
ice.
らになります。
わかりました。お願いします。
Ladies
レディー
glass.
スグラ
真島さん、素敵です。
盛り上がるね。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。
Extend sesh? No. Okay. Alright.
お願いしま
おしぼり
Towel.
す。頼りにしてます。
いらっしゃいま
嬉しい。お願いします。
No, no check. We're gonna praise Endo so our health goes up.
ありがとうございます。
Shinomi.
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
Shiho.
お願いします。
Guess glass.
わかりました。
Okay. So that's good. Now we're gonna do Sunshine Fever to get even more money.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいわ。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Gracious send off. More fans.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
There we go. Alright, so we had 18 gifts. We had let's see, we had a cover charge. We didn't pay for any gifts. We have to pay the staff, obviously. But we made 27 million yen. 27.5 million yen almost. So, like, this is a pretty good way to earn money in this game. And I was doing, like, the worst area to do it in. And with, like, not the best girls I have, so. Making bank, exactly. Exactly. And then you can take all that money and then buy advertising to get more fans to earn more money. Like, if you want strategy, this might be it. Just play this game just for the cabaret club. I can see that being a thing that people do. Reduces the rate, drops over time. You get drives enemy. Okay, yeah, yeah, sure. Let's eat that money. Okay, we've eaten the money. Yes. I do still have one more story thing to do in this, like, side thing. Excuse me. Chica. Let's see what Chica's thing is. Alright, let's go out for a date practice. Dating practice? Yeah. Okay, it's just... Alright, dating practice. Yay. Play the tutorial? No.
手加減なしや。
See, I don't know how to make the thing actually go. Oh. I don't know which side we're supposed to stop it on. Okay, I think it's the side closest to us. Okay.
ほな。
So now we're just playing pool on a practice date.
行くで。
Hell yeah. I don't know if that was the one I was supposed to hit, but I did it.
抜かれちゃいました
Oops. Well, I didn't give her an easy shot for one at least. Unless I did. Nope, okay. Ooh. Okay.
力みすぎやで。
Foul. I don't know how that was a foul. I can just place the ball. Yay.
よっしゃ。
素敵です
Oh yeah, I could. Let's attempt this. Oh, fuck. Okay.
なんや。
Well. Why would you? Okay. I almost wish that I hit the 2 on the rebound. Because that would have been awesome.
ま、気にすんなや。
Let's go with that. Nope. Okay. Not far enough to the left. Oh, but no. Okay.
なんや。
Geometry. See, I don't know how to do, like, softer hits.
あら
力みすぎやで。
Fuck. Alright.
あかんわ。
I haven't actually played real pool in so long.
ちょっとやりました
There was someone like selling one near me recently. Part of me was like, maybe I convince one of our friends to like put that in their basement if I picked it up.
気にすんね。
I was like that desperate to like play some pool. Ah, shit. Well, I managed to set it up for her perfectly.
あかんわ。
Go me. Wait, you saw what? Like a pool table for
大したも
sale.
んやな。
Yeah. Oh no. She has decided the game is over.
気持ちいい。
大したもんやな。
Okay.
Ara? 力みすぎやで。
Okay. Can I get this to hit that ball in? Let's see. Nope. No, I can't do that. I'm not skilled enough.
なんや。
And I am yet again just handing more balls to her.
やりました。
I think I need to sink the rest of them to tie it. Okay.
ポケットインですね。
大したもんやな。
えい。
I mean, I guess she could scratch on the 8.
まずいですね。
ま、気にすんね。
Hmm. Damn it. I don't think I gave her a good shot at
Not
least.
yet.
Oh no, she just gets to place it. Because I guess I got a foul. Alright.
やりました。
You've already won.
これでおしま
Stop
いです
taunting me. Oh, how am I going to screw that one up?
困
Let's
りまし
find
た
out.
力みすぎやで。
That's how. That's how. I think I gotta pay more attention, not just hitting the ball, but like maybe banking it off of
なん
the
や。
off the
勝ちに行
table.
きます。えい。
Okay. Good job.
本気を出しすぎちゃいました。
ま、こんな日もあるわ。
Congrats on your victory, Chica. I'm always surprised by that you lose jingle. It just sounds so close to like Mario Party or something, or like I think it was Mario Party. Maybe it was Super Mario Sunshine. Bad lesson. Bad lesson? I don't think it was that terrible. Okay, let's see how much we can do with the Platinum Girls. Yakuza isn't real, you're right. Yakuza is just a collective fever dream we're all currently having. It's true. I want ice cream. I bought a bunch today, Kuzan. I had a coupon. I had a coupon for it. Alright, so I'm gonna try the really difficult one now, and we're gonna see how good I do.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。
Mega Rich.
せ。ようこそ。
I can help you out.
どうぞこちら。
Mega Rich. Let's get Hibiki in
盛
there.
り上がりましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。
Mega Rich. Ooh, you only want to hang out with Yuki. Okay, Yuki's my best one because she's what you start with. Okay. Towel.
助かりました。
And another towel.
助かったわ。
Ugh, just wealthy.
よろしくお願いします。嬉しいです。
Ooh, you are a picky one. Alright, Saki will hang out with you though. Hopefully, whoever comes in next won't be too picky. Oh, we got Chica. Alright, we're doing good. I hit the down button. Fuck.
ありがとうございます。
Alright.
はーい。お願いします。
Onegaishimasu. Ladies
レ
class.
ディースグラス
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかが
You want to hang out more? Spend some more money, maybe?
盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いし
今日は最高や
You want a ladies
こちらに
class?
頼りにしてます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうご
Oh,
ざい
I'm
ます。
almost at level 3.
お願いします。
Menu.
助かりました。
I
あ
can just hit level 3. Let's see if this person wants to stay a little bit.
りがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがですか
Yeah, there we go.
フィーバーするぜ
And now it's fever time. Everyone spend that money.
な。ってきたわ。
嬉しい。
今日は最高やな。
嬉しい。
We can give you a gracious send off.
お願いします。
And you will also get a gracious send off.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。やったー。お願いします。
Alright, we will take care of you first. We're gonna praise Hibiki in case I need to send her into the next one. Okay. We got Saki. It's all good.
ありがとうございます
ありがとうございます。
Ooh. I guess Hibiki's fine.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございました
いらっしゃいませ。
If I can avoid using Yuki, I always do. Just because, one, she's my highest level one, and it doesn't help to level her up
お待ちしてます。
above the rest of them as much as I am. We'll praise Chica. And two, she has the highest stats, so like I want to make sure I save her for when I absolutely need her.
盛り上がりましょう。
Guest
ゲ
glass.
ストグラ
頼りにしてます。
Guest glass.
お願いし
ようこ
ます。
そお仕事です
ありがとう。
Alright. I guess I don't need to switch you out then. Works for
あり
me.
がとうございます。盛り上がりまし
Chica.
感じやな。
Okay, Saki's almost finished here.
ご延長はいかがです
I
か
want to stay longer?
ご延長
Yeah. Keep spending money.
お願いします。お願いします。
Refill
はい
ice.
公開
田島さんありがとう。
Okay, we're gonna see if I can get you to stay.
ご延長はいかがですか延長で頼む
Hell yeah. And then it's party time.
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。わーい。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
What I need to start doing is just, I say this a lot and I never do it. I need to play this up when I'm not streaming and just do the club, to earn a bunch of money and get their stats up so I can finish it.
ありがとうございました
I always, there's other games I want to play like Phantasy Star and I've been playing Sea of Thieves. I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I guess I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel as much as I open it each day to get my daily stuff, but still.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。お待たせ。
Did that person just leave?
ありがとうございます。
Well, I don't know what happened there. I didn't see them need anything.
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
I guess Hibiki, because I need her to get more levels. Guest class.
料理にしてますからね。
Ooh, either one of these would be good. We'll go with Saki though.
お願いします。
Menu.
助かったわ。
Okay, and now they're super happy.
嬉しい。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
Oh, I didn't realize we were almost done. Shit. So yeah, that one earned me 88 million. 87 after staff costs. So yeah, good way to make money in this. And apparently get some levels. Nice. The max level for Platinum Girls is 40, so like Yuki's almost there. The max is 30 for Gold, so Seiko's doing pretty good. Okay. And we got an extra 2,000 fans, so that's good. I think that means we're more likely to get like mega rich people over wealthy. I'm not totally sure on that though. Anyway, let's eat some more money. That's better. Okay, I'm gonna use the phone. Excuse me. Oh, okay. And notification that Discord wasn't sure what they were for. Use the item box. Let's see. Let's just throw all of this in here. And I'm gonna go in here. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I was watching a video today talking about like combat in video games, and they brought up some later Yakuza stuff, which was spoilers for me, but I guess, you know, I'm the one that didn't turn it off after seeing Yakuza on the screen. I won't say what, but there's some crazy shit in other games based on some of the side quests you do, so looking forward to that eventually. Okay, let's do a story mission. I've saved it just in case, because I don't want to get locked into like either, you know, another story thing that I can't come back here for, or something else. 120. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. What's up? Look at you swaggering down the street like you own the place. Ugh, disgusting. You again. Not so feisty today, are you? Did you decide to give up? What's your name again? Oe? Listen, Oe. Just tell me what your problem is. Maybe I can help. What? Are you doing this because you need money for a family member to get surgery or something? No, that's not quite it. I guess you're not far off, though. What? Then that means... Stop prying! A guy like you would never understand, you privileged bastard! Give me money, now, or I'll drop you like a sandbag!
出せよ。
やるんかい。
I'm over here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have a nice little drink really early on. Maybe I can try the bat instead. I think I'm doing more damage per hit, but my hits have a longer end lag on them, so I don't think it's worth it if I'm trying to avoid damage. Granted, this is gonna be a long ass fight if this is all the damage I'm doing. I could switch not to crow. Well, let's see how much the crowbar does. Yeah, no. We're gonna switch to breakdancing. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Clearly not something good, though. Yeah, I don't know. My dodge feels weird now for Breaker. It's like a scurry, get away from me sort of move. Oh, shit. Okay. This isn't going well for me. He's gonna step on me. No? Okay. How am I doing on weapons? I don't have any good weapons right now. I don't have any bullets for my guns. I should probably see if I can buy some somewhere. Come on. Oh, what? Get off of me. I think it would have been shorter to do 2 Cabaret Club runs instead of trying to fight this guy the way I'm trying to fight him now. Nope. Not the button I wanted to hit. Okay. Use another stamina thingy. God, let me get my heat gauge up. Okay, he used the 3rd move there. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting the 3rd move. I was only expecting the first 2. Alright, my heat gauge is shot. Come on. I wish the street wasn't so narrow, too. The camera's kind of messing with me. Come on, throw a punch or something. Thank you. Oh, okay. I don't know where all that money came from, but I'll take it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I flubbed that a little bit. I feel like he's playing a little more defensive now, which isn't good for me, because it's really hard to be offensive against these guys. Okay. We have another Stamina Royale. I am incredibly happy that they don't have, like, health restoring drinks or whatever in their inventory. Because that would have been terrible. Oh, jeez. I think he's about to fucking kill me. Yep, okay, cool. All that time fucking wasted. So happy. Okay. Do I even... I want my 7 million back. I just saved. And I don't feel happy about that, so... I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna cheat. Mad now. Oh well. Now I know not to futz with them, so. That being said, I'm gonna go fix my weapons that I have. So I don't have to do that without any ammo again. Guys, I'm busy. Oh, there he is again. Luckily, I'm probably too fast for him now that I have unlimited sprinting. Let's see. Repair. Okay. So that's all set. I might need to like start using that service more. Let's see, use the item box. Oh, I don't have any weapons put away. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because guns aren't amazing against those guys, but they're not the worst. Put away the bat. Put away the knife. Put away the lumber. Put away that. Put away that. Yeah, I'll hold on to the shotgun. Don't really need the iron pipe. I'll put that away. Okay. There we go. All right. Help find people who are looking for a fight? No, thank you. Shoes are great on your... yeah, I don't know if I need comfy soles. Swallow drastically reduces the amount of money lost when you get shaken down. It is also said to give you financial luck. I guess I can put that up there. Strength of throwing opponents. Wearing these isn't guaranteed to help you find things more easily. I already have this thing to help me find the card, so. Manga magazine. It's sticking out to provide some protection when equipped to your torso. Okay, well, we'll just put that away for now. Okay. Well, that was a fun distraction for like too many minutes. Let's actually go do the main story quest now, huh? I guess. Nah, side quests only? I mean, I could. There's plenty. Let me progress a little bit in the story. Just a little. Because I'll be honest, that we're getting up in the amount of parts I have for this game. Like, I have a lot of hours sunken into Yakuza 0 now. So, this is a big game. I'm going to take you to the holding cells whenever. You ready now? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm eager to pay Nishitani a visit. Alright, let's go then. Let's go indeed. Oh, I'm even on leash. Didn't realize that part.
Oh, お疲れ様です、ビリケンさん。
おう、ごっついご確認捕まえてきたで。入れたってくれ。
あれ、いつもより多いんやないですか。
気にしな。あんたんとこの娘も今年大学やろ。
すんません。
ほな、楽しんでこいや。
世話になったな。
He didn't even question the rope. Do they tie ropes around prisoners in Japan?
西谷のダチになりせやな。
奥で茶でも入れますよ。
It's a cell. He's not hiding anywhere.
おい、西谷。おい。
こらこらこら。真島君やないか。どないしたん？万引きでもしたんか。
お前に会いに来たんや。西谷。
ほんまに嬉しいわ。ちょうどわしも真島君に会いたい思っとったとこなんやで。
はあ？お前が俺に何の用や。
この前の殴り合いはほんまに楽しかったな。思い出しただけでもうっとりしてまうわ。せやけど警察に邪魔されて最後まで蹴りがつかんかったやろ。
自分で呼んだんやないか。
アーセント真島君、お店では殴り合いしてくれへんねんもん。せやけどどんなにええ喧嘩でも蹴りつけへんのはあかん。
野球の試合と同じやで。途中で腕ん中止になったら選手のエプレーも無意味になってまうやろ。
5回裏まで終わっとれば試合は有効や。
何言うてんねん。あの喧嘩はまだ1回表やで。わしゃ何としてももう一度殴りようって楽しみたいんや。
おもろいおっさんやな。せやけど俺は備えないようで来たんとちゃう。誠がさらわれた。やったんはお前か。
なんや、仕事の話かい。
誠さらったんは白いスーツの見たこともない男や。お前の仲間やないんか。
わしにそないな友達はおらんで。
なんやて。
せやけど予想はつく。わしでも真島君でもない第三の勢力や。
第三の勢力。一体何者や。
まあわしは大方目星ついとるけどな。
Gotta do a big lurky lurk. Okie dokie slab. I appreciate you coming by.
西谷さん、これ。
あ、そうや。酒買うてきてくれるか。せっかくの来客やん。酒頼むで。
わかりました。ちょっと待っとってくだ
If
さい。
I ever get arrested, which I hope I don't, I hope I get to run the place like this guy. Granted, unless I score big in whatever got me arrested in the first place, I don't think I have the money for it.
わしらみたいな仕事しとるとな、安全なねぐらがよう見つからんのや。ほんともそうちゃうか。
あ？
せやけど、ここはお上に守られた日本一安全なねぐらや。
こないな連中に囲まれて安全やと？
拳一つでわしの玉取ろっちゅうような人間はおらん。大抵は刃物や飛び道具使ってきよる。ここやったらそないなもん持ち込めへんからな。ここはほんまに熟睡できる我が家や。
I mean, you got cigarettes and a lighter in here just
誠をさら
fine.
った第三の勢力は何もんや。
そうやな。真島君は知りたいわな。佐川のおっさんには到底調べ上げれん相手やもんな。教えてあげようかな。けどどないしようかな。
おとなしくはかんと今度は楽しい殴り合いですまんことになるで。
そんな言われるとはしごっつい期待してしまうで真島君。この間
This guy's a lot.
もっともっと楽しませてくれるっちゅうことやもんな。
ええんやな。安全なねぐらで大怪我することになんで。
楽しみや。わしは強いもんを見るとな、あそこが刀なってしまう。
I don't want a close up of his crotch when he's talking about being rock hard. I don't want. Who wants that? I'm sure people want that. Okay, I guess we're fighting now. Okay, but did they let me have my bat? They let me have my bat. Damn. Okay. I ain't afraid of cheesing the same move over and over again. He just sat there and let me do it. Didn't like that. There we go. That's the move I kept trying to do. What, no money? Give me money.
Saすがや。わし、ますます真島君に惚れてもうた。
あんた、ほんまにおもろいやつやな。
Please don't encourage
ビ
him.
リケンのおっさんが言うとったように、出会いが違えば、仲になっとったかもしれへんな。
殴り合う理由を持って出会えて、最高に出会い方やで。
なんや、急にまっとうなこと言いよって。ほな、聞かせてくれや。第三の勢力は何もんや。
なあ、真島君。佐川のおっさん裏切って、わしと組まへんか。
ああ
Wouldn't I just put a target on my back?
誠ちゃんを狙う第三の勢力は、日教連中集団や。
I was really hoping it was just gonna be Tachibana Real Estate. I don't want like a fifth party in here.
東上会直系？あほな。日教連なんて聞いたことないで。
そらそうや。表向きには東上会の大門を掲げとらん裏の組織や。誠ちゃんをさらったんはおそらく日教連の総裁世良勝や。
世良勝？
数日前に世良が日教連を引き連れてこっちに潜り込んだっちゅう情報が入ってな。もしや誠ちゃんを狙っとるんやないかと勘ぐってたとこやった。
なんで東上会の勢力が2つも誠狙っとん？
2つ？
俺に誠を殺すように命令出したんは島野の親父や。
島野中と東上会の島野か。
なあ。
That's the one.
世良も島野も東上会や。
ほんなら東上会ついでや。わしも教えたる。
あ？
わしの雇い主は堂島組の渋沢っちゅう若頭補佐や。
堂島組？
せや。これまた東上会の直系や。世良の日教連。お前に命令下した島の組。で堂島組。3つ全部東上会や。
一体どういうことや？
なんでやろな。ま、東上会の内輪もめなんかわしには関係あらへんことやけどな。
日教連が隠れとる場所は分かっとんのか？
ちゃんと調べ上げとるで。
どこや？
知ってどないする気や。
誠取り返しに行くに決まっとるよ。
無理や。あ？真島君が強いんはよう分かった。せやけど一人でどないかなるほど甘ないで、日教連は。
なんやと？
登場界の大門掲げてはできへん汚い仕事をこなしとる特殊部隊や。さながらアメリカの CIA、 ソ連の KGB 言うたところやな。せやけど、わしと真島君が組めば勝ち目がないわけやない。それにわしと組むっちゅうことは他にもええことがあんで。
ない。
佐川のおっさんからの命令は誠ちゃんを殺すことやろ。佐川と組んでる以上誠ちゃんを殺さなあかん局面にぶち当たんで。でもわしゃ殺しやなくてガラを押さえて依頼主に渡すよう言われとんねん。
Yeah, but you're weird.
手わしと組めばとりあえず誠ちゃんを殺すはめにはならんやろ。
悪いな、断るわ。
なんでや。
日教連の世良も誠を殺すようには見えへんかった。もし俺の目的が誠を殺さんことやったとしたら、そのままおとなしく日教連に預けとくわ。せやけど誠はもう十分すぎるほど裏社会の食い物にされてきた。両目まで見えへんようになってな。
He's got a point.
誠を殺せへんかった。俺には誠を生かした責任がある。ただ命があったらええってことやない。人として生かさなあかん責任や。極道の食い物にはさせへん。
残念やな。お前みたいな男ともっと早く出会わんかったが、ほんまに残念や。
なんや急に。
なんやろな、わしみたいな人間が何を抜かしとんのやろ。日教連が潜んどるが椿園の中や。
椿園？
なんや、こっち住んだって椿園も行ったことないんか。
脇あって蒼天堀の外あんまり行かれへんねんな。でなんや、その椿園ちゅうのは。
椿園はな、それは歴史ある料亭街の通称や。日教連はそん中の弁天やって店にアジト構えとる。誠ちゃんもそこに囚われとるはずや。
料亭街？
ガイドブックに載っとるようなとこちゃうで。百聞は一見にしかずや。案内したる。ついでに一緒に暴れたる。
ええんか。俺は死んでもお前に誠は渡さへんぞ。
そんな話や日教連から誠ちゃん取り返した後や。さあ真島君と一緒に大暴れや。楽しなるで。
Oh, I'm so excited.
さて
Stop talking about your boner,
楽
please.
しいお遊びに出かけますか。おいおまるさん出して。チェックアウトや。真島君も一緒に出るで。
Well, that's not like them.
なんや、誰もおらんのかい。しゃあないな。勝手に出るで。
I keep thinking I'm hearing something. It might be from the game, but I'm unsure. Uh-oh.
お茶逃げや。西谷。
Oh, so why would our cell just be unlocked? It's not like anyone came by while we were fighting and unlocked it and then left.
お前
ビリケンさんには用をしてもろたんですがね。娘が大学行きたいなんて言うもんでして、ちょっと気張らなあかんのです。
何言うとるんや。
はんたら殺したらビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの100倍くれる言わはるんですわ。やっぱ東京の人は羽振りええんですな。
お前
Actually liked Billy
買
Ken.
われたんか。誰にや。
Him, I could take or leave. He was entertaining for sure, but he liked fighting too much.
西谷。昔おっちゃんに言われた通りや。悪いことばっかりしてたら罰やたんな。なあ、おっちゃん。真島君、わしはこのアホンダラと肩つける。
西谷、あんた
思いっきり暴れたらええ。思いっきり楽しんだらええ。ヤクザなんぞどうせ早う死ぬんや。なら後先考えんと。自分の道前に進めや。
So what about all of his boys that are still in the cell?
何言うとるんや。さっさとくたばらんかい。
So he's got a 5-shooter?
早いけや、真島。誠っちゅう女生かした責任きっちりと取らんかい。行けや、真島。
Fine, I guess I'll miss him. But if he ends up living through this, I might be mad again.
許してくれ。
I mean, you did just kill 2 people and attempt to kill a 3rd to put your daughter through college. So, like, I think if she knew what you did, she might not be too happy about it. And now if you die, they probably won't pay her the money, so there goes that. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of money for winning. Yeah, let's save data. Alright, and now is it gonna be back to fucking Kiryu? Chapter 12. Den of Desires. Oh my. Oh, that doesn't sound stream appropriate, but I guess we'll see. Oh boy, Sagawa. Just who I wanted to see.
ちょっとの間蒼天堀からお前の姿が消えたって報告があってな。心配したんだぜ。てっきり誰かに殺されて川に沈められたんじゃねえかってな。
留置場の西谷に会いに行っとったんや。
へえ。わざわざ留置所にまで足を運ぶなんて仕事熱心じゃない。蒼天堀はお前の庭じゃねえんだよ。
檻なんだよ、檻。ホテルでさえ出かけるときにはフロントに一声かかるよな。檻ん中のお前が何黙って出てんだよ。なあ。
Is that bathroom? Does that bathroom just not have a door?
でよ、そんなに急いでどこ行くつもりだったんだ？もちろん、あんたに報告しに来とくや。だよな。よかった。こんな場所でお前殺したらかわいそうじゃん。掃除のおばちゃんがよ。
I have a shotgun. I could kill it. Sagawa was so weird because, like, when we first met him, I was kind of like, oh, he's kind of a dick, but whatever. And then I thought he had our best interest at heart, and now I really want to murder him.
せやけど、誠を奪っていった白いスーツの男は西谷とは関係あらへんかった。誠を奪ったのは日教連のセラっちゅうやつや。
日教連？
大門は隠しとるな。東上会の直系組織。
東上会？島野の兄弟と同じ。
西谷を雇ったのも東上会や。堂島組の人間やった。
じゃあ東上会の勢力が3つも牧村誠を狙ってるってことか。この情報全部留置場で西谷に吐かせたのか。
せや。
Right before he was shot 4 times and then killed somebody.
奴からここまで聞き出すには相当えぐい拷問でもしたんだろ。え？どんなことしたんだ？
いろいろや。
I beat the shit out of him until he orgasmed, apparently.
東上会からモテモテの誠ちゃんは今どこにいるんだ？
椿園の中の弁天やってる予定や。そこに日教連がアジト構えとるらしい。
椿園ね。日教連って連中も目の付けどころがオツじゃないの。
どういう意味や？
そりゃお前、牧村誠みてえな女の子が泣いて歩いてても違和感ねえからな、椿園は。行ってみりゃわかるって。それじゃあ早速行くとするか。
な？
I'm really not liking what he just said.
犬を一人で散歩に行かせる飼い主がいるか？いねえだろ？お前が蒼天堀から出るときは俺も一緒なの。わかった？
Go to the Camellia Grove. Oh, okay, so he's just gonna chill there for a bit. All right, I'm fine with that. Can I eat any more money? I don't think I can. I think I need 200 at this point. Oh, that's a shame. What about this? Here we go. Alright, well now it's nighttime. I'm like tempted to take him on again, but at the same time, like, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. Especially after that last fight. Jesus. Got him all the way down to the last health bar, and then he just choke slams me until I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I need to... What is up with this? Look, shut up, Sagawa. I don't care. This bathroom is just open. This is begging for, like, bugs to come in here. Shut up. Oh, it looks terrible. And then, like, there's a sink, but, like, where's the soap? Where is the soap? This is disgusting. Sagawa, I swear to God. I would punch you if I could. Alright, fine. I saved. Let's get this over with.
それじゃあ椿園に行くぞ。連中も警戒してるはずだ。半端な覚悟じゃ返り
I'm
討ちに遭う。
set.
大丈夫や。
はあ。よし。
Roll out. Transformers, more than meets the eye. That's a very pink town? Building? Mm-hmm. Those are definitely characters.
Warina, 悪いな、ばあさん。俺たちはお目当ての子がいるんだ。
拙者な。どこ行きはんの？
あそこだ。
弁天屋。あそこに誠が。
西谷の話が正しけりゃ、そういうことになるな。
待っとれよ、誠。
Sure would be nice if Sagawa just said why they want her dead, and he can be like, alright, well, I'll just take her away forever, and then you can say she's dead.
どっちから行く？
まどろっこしいのはよそうぜ。俺は左、真島ちゃんは右。二手に分かれて女探すぞ。
佐川藩一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良だろうが牧村誠だろうが
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
真島五郎さんですね。
せやったら何や。
That's not creepy at all.
世良の親父はあなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。登場界の情けをかけられてるうちにこの件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男。
Like, are you the staff? Or are you wearing those masks for me?
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
ほう。そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
どうしても引く気はないってことでいいんですね。
当たり前やろが。くどくど言っとるんで誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
Okay. Oh, in a small space like this, I think it's dancing time. Oh, wow, okay. Were you guys waiting underwater for me? Because, like, that sounds unhealthy. There we go. Tagawa, Tagawa. I will not wait. You have asked for this. Let's do it again. Stay down. I mean, I know you won't, but you should. Stop blocking. Rude. Alright, y'all holding your breath in here too? Oh no! You're waiting up above. Damn. I didn't even mean to do that. I did mean to do that though. That is not a bad combo. Yeah? Hold on. There we go. Yo, what? You got throwing knives? I want throwing knives. Give me your throwing knives. Give me your throwing knives, Hoshi. Hoshi, I want the... Oh. I guess I'll have to deal with the small chairs. That's the one I wanted. Oh, apparently I fucked up an input there. Sorry, there's a fly buzzing around my face. The one part I hate about having an AC. I need to find like... Oops. I need to find something like spray the sides of my AC with so bugs don't come in my room during the summer. Yo! That was mine! You can have this one though. Are we still not done yet? More throwing knives. Fine, I'll knock him out. I was trying to hit the triangle button to do a special move, but apparently the game disagreed. Fine, Susumi, you get to get knocked down first. Are you happy with this result? I've gotten a lot of money from beating these people up. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. I don't know why the doors are glowing. I don't think I'm happy about it though. Hey, you know what? I can hit you with a bat. I don't think you want any of this, Okamura. Oh, I can break him. I mean, I gotta cause property damage now, right? It's like the least I could do. That's the way I came from. That's the way I'm gonna go. That's the way I came from. Cotton Joe. Do you really think you can? Okay, I guess you're not alone at least, but like, come on. I don't know if these people understand what they're up against. He says getting punched. Are we done yet? I'll take this, thank you. Oh, wink. No, my chair! My chair! No! Alright. Yeah, you know what? I've got a couple of those now. Let's have a drink. No. Oh, I almost didn't press that in time. What? I want secret doors. Ishii, I am so sorry. Oh, you know what? Alright. Hanma, you're next. Have fun. Have fun trying to recover from a broken neck. Takashita, we have a volunteer. He still lives, folks. You know what that means? He just won another beating. When will they stop? Ooh, we got a big one. Pretty. Sorry, hold on. I need to do more property damage. Because y'all are giving me problems. Alright, now we can fight. Okay. Hiramatsu. Ow. You're no fun. I'm leaving. Come on, come stop me. I'm breaking all your shit. What you gonna do about it? Well. Drinkies. Lots and lots of drinkies. That's a full inventory. I might as well use one, right? Yeah. Wanna break the TV? Cabaret Club's looking different these days. We did Cabaret Club already. Hi Kiseki, how are you? I might do it again if I have the chance.
日教連を相手にここまでたどり着くとはさすが島の組で鳴らした男だ。
誠は牧村誠はどこや？
彼女は先ほどある人間に託されここを出た。
なんやて？ある人間って誰やねん？
そう焦るな。それは花からお前に伝えるつもりだ。
If you can defeat me.
信用しろ。俺はお前の敵じゃない。
せやったら組員を襲わせた
Hi, good thanks. I was out, but now I'm here, and but I'm here to see Sarah Pog. Are you saying that you're gonna pog at Sarah, or Sarah pogs at us?
知っての通り、日教連以外にも牧村誠を狙っている組織がある。そのほとんどが俺の予想の範疇だったが、一つだけ思いもよらぬ展開になった。それが真島、お前の存在だ。3年前、忽然と島の組から消えた組員がなぜ今蒼天堀にいるのか。そしてなぜ牧村誠に関わっているのか。近江連合の佐川に弱みを握られてお前が動いたことはそうだ。
Both? Okay.
だがここからがわからない。なぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか。彼女の価値を知ってそれを独占しようとしたのか。
俺は誠の価値なんか。
そう、お前は知らない。じゃあなぜ危険を冒してまでここにたどり着いた？
Cause y'all are bullying a blind girl.
あの女に惚れたってことか？まさかな。
お前が俺の何を知っとんねん。俺が人助けたらあかんのか？
そう閣下するな。なんであれ彼女を助けたい一心なのは分かった。お前の気持ちを踏みにじる気はない。だが今は登場界の未来を左右する重要な事態だ。すでに多くの血も流れてる。もしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたい。お前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな。
ずいぶん物騒なやり方やの。で確かめた結果はどないやね
ん。俺は慎重派でね。結論を出すにはやはり自分の手で確かめないと気が済まないんだ。真島、もしも命を懸けて牧村誠を守る覚悟があるなら俺を倒してみろ。
そしたら誠の行方を教えてくれるんやな。
ああ、二言はない。
あんたのやり方に従うんは尺やが、俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。ええやろ、やったるわ。
お前の覚悟を見せてもらおう。
Yeah, you called this? What? Wait, what did I call? Ow, ow, ow! Knock it off! Let me hit you with my bat a bunch. Oh, that's not how you block. I didn't mean to switch to my crowbar. Dancing time. Oops. You call this Sarah's gonna want Majima to fight him. Well, yeah, that's how literally every character in this game operates. Is like, oh, we can't have a conversation about what's going on. We need to fight it out. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I know. Macho guys doing macho guy things, like fighting each other. Don't taunt me. I'm not a tauntable. I'm the one that taunts others. How do I taunt others? I forget. I'm gonna have a drink. Give me 1 minute, sir. Ah, refreshing. Ow. Alright, fine. I'm getting the bat out again. I think taunting involves R3 or something like that. I've never used it, so... Oh, it's R2. Although apparently this one might... Hold on. Maybe that's not a taunt? Oh, it's definitely a taunt. Oh, that's definitely a taunt. I'm gonna have another drink. I'm gonna have another drink. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Oh, fuck. I'll try it again. I'm gonna hit you. Keep dodging. Damn it. I'm gonna do it eventually. All right, one more time. One more time. Third time's a charm. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. And bam. Got him.
どうや満足か。
お前の牧村誠への覚悟痛いほど伝わった。
ほなさっさと言えや。誠は誰の手に渡ったんや。
不動産会社の人間だ。
不動産会社？なんで不動産屋が？
Oh, he finally got real estate in
も
it.
知らないところで牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ。
Oh, wow, that's interesting. Amazing. I've never seen that
その
before.
一坪で
Taunting?
10億と言われる空の一坪のな。
一つを10億？
I don't know what purpose it serves, but he taunted, so I figured I
お
could
前
too.
のよく知った町だ。
カムロ町？誠はカムロ町に連れてかれたんか？
Are you fucking with me right now?
今空の一坪を誰が手に入れるか
Oh
で
my god.
登場界が大きく揺れている。土地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない。空の一坪は
I was finally gonna be like, oh, Majima and Kiryu finally get to meet each other, and now it's Kiryu's on his way here, and Majima's gonna be going to Kamurocho. Ugh.
力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことか。ちょっと留守にしとる間に登場界も落ちたもんやな。
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に危害を加えていない。
お前がそうやったとしても他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ。現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやで。せやのに不動産屋に渡してやと。誠を奪ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか。
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られているうちは。
Sarah, like, quick stepping away from you so many times, he left himself open. Hadn't seen that. Oh, okay, taunting is good because it ups your heat a little. But at what cost? To make Majima look like he's trying to fence with a bat. Or pull off a not Michael Jackson pose. What was the Michael Jackson look-alike in this game? I forget his name.
奴は必ず牧村誠を殺そうとするだろう。お前がカムロ町に来るということは危険を持ち込むことになるんだ。本当に彼女を思うなら蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を食い止めることが最良なんじゃないのか。
不動産屋が絶対に誠を守れる保証はあんのか。
Miracle Johnson, that's the one. I already have one, thank you. Actually, I guess I have a 6-shooter.
もしも
And
俺
a
を
shotgun.
信用できないんならその銃で俺を撃ち殺せ。
Wow.
不動産屋の名刺は胸のポケットに入ってる。死体から取って持ってけ。
Real estate nerds. Wow, Majimachi's rude.
あとはお前が俺を信用す
What
る
do a
かどう
bunch of
か。
pencil pushers want with her? But seriously, Sarah here, this is pretty badass, I gotta say. Like, fine, if you don't trust me, fucking kill me. You don't get the phone number you want. He should have at least tested the gun. Like, shot the floor or something.
誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
命がけで守る。お前は蒼天堀に
'Cause he
とどまり。
absolutely. There it is. He absolutely could have just,
この泥棒猫が
just like thrown him a gun with a bunch of
ナイス
blanks.
連携プレーだぜ真島ちゃん。俺に撃たせるためにこいつを丸腰にしてくれたんだろ。
You have a gun right there. Do it. Kill him.
こいつか。牧村誠を託された不動産屋って。 ほら喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
立花不動産桐生一馬。
こうなりゃ檻から出るっきゃねえな、真島ちゃん。
あ、
蒼天堀の檻からお前を出してやるって言ってんだよ。
Everyone's favorite guy, Sagawa.
カムロ町。
And he just shows up on screen. Everyone
だ
just
って
starts
よ、カム
fucking
ロ町行っ
cheering.
て牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。こうならよ、地獄の果てまでもあの女追いかけて殺すぞ。俺とお前でな。
Okay, we go on a road trip with him, right? He lets us drive the car for like 5 minutes. We take him somewhere and kill him. Easy as pie. Love this guy, except, you know, I don't. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think before you got here, that, like, he was... Okay, now we're on Curious Story. He was very much like, he started off a dick, and then I was kind of like, okay, he's fine. And now he's just full asshole. I want him dead. So you're saying we should pull a Nishiki, except not pussy out? No, because Nishiki was gonna do it to, like, save Kiryu from, like, the pains of being tortured. I just want Sagawa dead and out of my way. Oh, you mean like driving him out into the middle of nowhere and shooting him? Yes, absolutely. That, yeah, I would like to do that, yes.
事件の鍵となる殻の一坪の所有者の名を明かされた。その人物の名は牧村誠。蒼天堀にいるという彼女をカムロ
Also, I'm sure if you just told Makoto, hey, we're gonna kill you for this plot of land, she would just be like, take the plot of land. Yeah, you're right, I'm just teasing Nishiki because it's fun. Oh, that's not nice. Nishiki cared. Cares? I'll go with present tense. He cares for his bro. Chapter 13, Crime and Punishment. Oh, it's this style of... I don't understand the style of cutscene. It's like barely used. And, like, yeah, it's cinematic, but there's only, like, one a chapter, if that. It's so weird. You know, it would be a worse fate for Sagawa? We could take him to Ohio. Is there a... I feel like there's an in-joke there that I'm not understanding. What's in Ohio that Sagawa would hate? Also, yay, we're in Sotenbori with Kiryu. I am absolutely going to Club Sunshine to see what's going on, because it would be great if, I forget his name, but the other guy was just like, we don't know where our usual guy in charge is. We're gonna let you do it, though?
Tachibana が腕なくしたのはその頃の話か。
まあね。 当時組んでたやつが今小副長にしてちょっといかがわしいビデオショップやっててな。キャルって名前の店だ。
Oh boy.
お前先に一人でそこに行っててくれるか。話は全部通ってる。俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんだね。
Oh, the guy who did a video essay on this game said he could not discern any link between the fan scene, but still cutscenes. Oh, the fancy but still cutscenes game. They don't have the same tone even, so we don't know why it's used sometimes over others. It's so weird. There's like four styles of cutscene. It's like the one we have now, where it's us talking and it's voice acted. We have something like this, but not voice acted. Then we have the pre-rendered cutscenes, and then we have whatever the still but not still cutscenes are. It's weird. Because they're not stills, they're still moving around, but their lips aren't flapping or anything. But it's stylized. So weird. It's not like I hate them. They just, it feels like, why do it for some cutscenes but not for others? Just do it for all of them.
そういうこと。じゃまた後でな。
Also, I'm surprised I'm 13 chapters in and I still haven't been able to change my clothes. Go to the video shop. Okay, but... Hey, hold up. Can I do the fighting thing with Kiryu? It is weird, though I love it. If it makes you feel any better, they never used it this way again. Okay. I guess it makes me feel a little better. It's not like I hate it. It's just weird. You know? Alright, so you're saying I can go fight people, which is cool. That's neat. It does not seem like I can go into Club Sunshine. That's not going to stop me from trying, though. Also, I kind of want to go to the Grand, see if I can get in there. Because that would be kind of neat. What if I just, like, walked in the back way? I think I just heard something inappropriate. So this is the Grand. Impressive. I don't think there's any place this big in Kamurocho. Here for the Grand, buddy? No. Doesn't look like they're open now anyway. Real sorry about that. We open come evening. Be sure to come back and see us then, though. I might. Thanks. I doubt I've got that much time here in Sotenbori. Shame, though. Aw. You wanna go to the Grand? Fine, I'll beat the shit out of y'all. If it'll make you happy. So I had to take care of Hidaka first. Now I'll come after you. Goodbye. Oh, you're not down yet. Okay. That's better. Ooh, I have a lot of money. My payouts are ready. No. Let's see. Can I eat anything? Ooh, I can eat a lot. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move towards these locks so I can get them removed. Do I save it to try to get the next one? I mean, I guess I would go for this one. Ooh. Have you fought a random guy named Sega yet? There's a trophy for it, I think. I did. I think I did that, like, first stream, actually. I didn't even, like, I saw the name and I was like, Sega, that's funny. And then I got the trophy for it afterwards. I guess I'll save it. Oh. No, I can grab this one. Yeah, because I'm trying to level a beast anyway, so. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was fighting a lot of people that day. Apparently I'm fighting a lot of people today, too. Over here, guys. Come here. I wonder if I've gotten the thing yet for beating up enough people with beast mode. I wonder how I check that. Would be battle. Okay. Defeat 200 enemies using beast style. Okay. So I need to beat up enemies using brawler. And apparently that's it? Really? Hold on. Did I miss something here? Defeat 500 enemies. Yeah, brawler. Okay, yeah, no, I did overlook rush. Okay, so I need to switch to brawler. You need brawler more. Okay, you know, I don't want to accidentally trigger the cutscene. So I'm going to go this way. Because I do want to just head next to Club Cabaret. Guys. Come on. No knives, unless they're mine. Actually, no, you have a sword, although it looks like a wooden sword. I don't know if I need to worry about that. Ow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Do you want any of that, man? I don't think you do. I got your friends wearing a wooden katana. Okay. I can exchange CP. Let's see, how much do we have? We have 3. Wow. I guess get the golden pistol. Although I'm not getting CP as fast as I did before for obvious reasons, so here we go. Look, Club Sunshine. No real reason to go in there. Aww. I think they could have made up a really terrible excuse for him to run one. Okay. Wow, it's still not down. You make him tough in Sotenbori. Let's do this again because it was fun. Jesus. So they were just like kind of waiting there for me, huh? Cal Videos in Shofukucho West. This is the place. Time to head inside. Hell yeah! Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okie dokie.
初めてのお客さん。うちはええもん揃ってますよ。どんな趣味嗜好でも絶対お好みのが見つかりますわ。まあ、ベータか VHS かだけは気ぃつけてくださいね。
俺は立花不動産の。
Oh god, it's the underwear man.
話が言ってるはずだが。
Ugh.
なんや。
I mean, I should have expected him in
あん
here.
たが桐生さん。
ああ。
ほな、ちょっと待ってな。奥に部屋あるから。特別なお客にはここ。中に電話もあるで。セラいう人からの電話が。
There he is. Yeah. Our favorite guy. Just dancing in the background in his underwear. I mean, I'm not his biggest fan, but at least he knows what he's about.
ここはあんたの趣味の部屋ってことか。
立花さんもお気に入りやった。この部屋作る金全部出してくれたしな。まあ、くつろいで。
Am I gonna have to like end stream abruptly?
ほんで、立花さん元気しとる？
ああ、まあな。
人工透析でしんどいんやろ？蒼天堀いる頃はまだ透析やってなかったんやけどね。
あんた、立花とは長いのか？
Tachibana,
どっちか言
no.
うと小田さんとの方が長いな。
I mean,
僕は小田さんともう二人くらいでケチなグレン隊やっとった。
I don't know what to say.
そこに2年前、一匹狼やった立
People,
花さんが現れたんや。
people gotta find their entertainment, right?
肩がぶつかったとか、しょうもないいざこざやったと思う。せやけど、 たった一人の立花さんに僕らまるでかなわんかった。喧嘩で負けたことない小田さんかて、
Oh,
子
wow.
供扱いやったで。
今の立花からは想像つかねえな。
まだ
I know he was a
あの
freak.
人が
No, this scene is
片腕
clean
なくす
despite
前
where
の
it is.
話
Okay,
や。
good.
せやけど、立花さんにボコボコにされて意外やったのは小田さんの反応やった。立花さんの器量にぞっこん惚れ込んで、しまいに自分たちの頭になってくれってな。まあ、貫禄の差や。立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
何のことだ？
聞いてない？立花さんは中国残留孤児の2世やで。
中国残留孤児？
立花さんのお母さんは日本人やった。中国で生まれてすぐ、まだ赤ん坊の頃に戦争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって旧満州に取り残されてな。中国人農家に拾われて年頃になるとそこの子供と結婚させられたらしい。立花さんはその間に生まれたんや。立花さん、日本人の子や言うて周りからえらいいじめられたそうや。戦争のことで中国人はみんな日本を恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気やった。けどその土地のマフィアだけは立花さんを理不尽な目に遭わさんかった。連中もほとんどが金なかったり家柄悪かったりの鼻つまみやからな。で、立花さんも自然とガキン頃からマフィアに馴染んでったそうや。僕らとじゃ年季がちゃう。小田さんなんて年は自分の方が上やのに、立花さんのことは兄貴や呼んどった。
小田。
よう、店はほったらかしか？客が困ってたぞ。
あれ、ほんま？ほな、ごめんな。ごゆっくり。
あいつ、話長かったろ。
ああ。あんたらの話を聞かされてた。
もしかして俺が社長に惚れ込んでたとかって話か？話半分に聞いとけよ。
それよりあんたの方は案外戻りが早かったな。
ああ。でも面白い話が聞けたよ。何日か前、牧村誠の死体ってのが蒼天堀に浮かんだらしい。
Oh.
何？
本人は生きてんだからもちろん別人だ。他にも何件かドンバチあったらしい。要するに近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いてるってことで、そいつらは今も牧村誠を狙ってる。ま、愚痴っててもしょうがねえ。電話番号ある。飯でも食ってきたらどうだ？
え？
いい大人が2人して電話番することねえよ。
それもそうだな。
Yeah, he does have a point. Never would have thought he'd offer to wait by the phone. Not that I'm complaining about a little free time. May as well enjoy a taste of Osaka until the call comes in. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know what to do. It's not like I have any side quests or anything, so... It's not nighttime, so I still can't go to the Grand. What if I ran all the way to that storage place? Where Makoto was being taken care of? Oh my. Oh, cause, wait, no. Was some kind of accident here? An explosion? What? Like a gas leak went up? Nah, people who saw it say it would look like somebody planted a bomb in the car. A bomb? So what, you're saying somebody murdered Lee-san on purpose? Well, yeah. Must have been the Yakuza. The other Chinese folk were saying he'd been going at it with the Omni Alliance over something. Yeesh. I hadn't heard. He was a good guy. Did a lot to help people around here who couldn't help themselves. Talk about a loss. Sounds like the Yakuza killed someone here. Probably not related to the empty lot, though. Definitely not. I guess Osaka is pretty rough these days, too. Okay, well, there's that, I guess. So I guess I gotta go around. Can I go in now? Oh, boys, come on. I'm a busy man. I can't keep giving everyone the time of day. Map, please. Okay. Okay. Kind of figured I couldn't go in there. I wonder if... I can even remember where it was. I think it's on... It's by the river. Is it in here? I'm trying to remember where Majima's apartment is. I think it's up in this little empty spot over here. Not that I have any reason to go in there as Kiryu. Okay. No, I'm just being a weirdo. Alright. Alright, let's beat some people up. That should kill some time, right? Don't bring knives to a traffic cone fight, jerk. Now it's mine. That is one way to use a knife. Hold on, let me get another traffic cone, please. Wait, hold on, I need another traffic cone. Wait, hold on. Can I get one more traffic cone? No. No more traffic cones for me. Oh well. Ooh, that was an okay chunk of money. I got a French wallet. Lucky me. I have no weapons equipped. Okay. So wait, what? Oh. Okay. Let's use these. I guess I didn't need to drink the second one. Whatever. I need more max health boosters. I also need to get these things freaking unlocked. Oi, je suis un chat. Yes, hello to you, Slab, I think. What did you just say? Hold on, I gotta beat the crap out of your friend with the sword first. Yes, I am a cat. Oh. Okay. I'm glad you can admit that. Get off of me. I heard French wallet. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, still not down. It's getting really annoying that they aren't dying very quickly. Again, it's because I didn't spend enough time doing the fucking side mission for Kiryu. Excuse me. Bye. The Yakuza's after me. Please move. Okay, those are actually Yakuza, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hooligans too. Okay, looks like they're not gonna. No, okay, they do wanna. They do wanna throw down. Okay. Do I need to just like go and entertain myself or have some food or something? Is this a restaurant? Can I have a food, please? No. Oh, this is the import shop. Okay. Yeah, no. Goodbye. I feel like I shouldn't go in here. Oh, so, oh, this is the disco club. I didn't really like disco in this game. That's the casino. There's some food up ahead. Let's go with that. This way, please. Ooh, let's see. I've apparently had that already. So let's go with snow crab course. Yes. Yummy. Okay, well, I did a thing. That's Mahjong. That's erotic videos. Karaoke. Do I want to do the karaoke bar? I guess I can try the karaoke bar. Excuse me. Holding hands in public. How indecent. Punk man. Oh my, you have a, okay. Well. This isn't a spot I'm familiar with, so I'll pass for now. What? Boo. Alright, well I guess I can't do karaoke. Outdoor shogi player. That's the disco bar. We got a casino. I can try the place with pool and darts if it'll let me. And if that doesn't work, I guess I'm just gonna go eat a bunch of food at a bunch of different places. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that, bummer. Yeah. maybe it'll let me do this because it's not singing and he wouldn't be embarrassed about it, but I have my doubts now. Oh, just let me go up. Ooh, ritzy. Yeah, this is just a living room that's been converted into a small bar. Yeah, sure. Let's see. We'll go beginner. We'll do 501. We'll go with these darts. Yeah. Kazuma Kiri versus Yoshihiko Shibuya.
Yakuza.
I forget how to play. Not too bad. Low ton.
Nice ton.
Yeah. I guess. Okay.
Nice tone.
Okay. Right, I guess I should be going for these, right? Damn. I feel like he just took pity on me. Call me crazy. Damn. Triple one. Oh wow. Okay. Maybe I should just go for the bullseye again. Considering we don't have that many rounds left. Oh. Yeah, I didn't aim on that last one. Okay, I think I lost this. Definitely lost this. Okay. If I'm gonna try to win, I think I actually need to go for the triple 20. It's already not happening. Okay, good. Fuck. Alright, fuck up. No, you're supposed to fuck up. Get ones, no. Alright. Oh, we're still going? Oh, it's 10 rounds, not 5. Okay. Wow. I get points for hitting like basically the same spot 3 times in a row, right? You get points for that in darts? Okay. If I get a bowl, triple 19, and double 12, I can win? Is that what it's saying? Was that a bullseye? It was a bullseye, okay. So we need a triple 19. That was a single 19. Okay. Damn. I'm close, though. But I think you need to get exactly the points. So I could go for 2 20s and a 2. I finally got a triple. Jesus. Alright, triple 14. Where's 14? There's 14. Double 14. How do I do a double 14? Oh. Like that, apparently. I mean, I feel like Shibuya should get another chance, because, like, I went first. So, like, they should at least be able to try to hit 0, like, tie the game. I don't know. Maybe that's just me and my giving nature. Let's play some billiards, please. $8 a game in highway robbery. Okay, we gotta remember, we don't have to only hit the ball. We can also hit the side to hit the ball. I have one at this rule set. We'll do this. No. Okay. See, I don't know how to, like, make it go. Prime Q, shooting mode. Yeah. Like, there's no button to just, like, hit it. Like, I have to just flick the stick, and I don't know how to get to, like, flick it to... Anyway. Well, we're off to a great start. Okay, so yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Something maybe like... I wish I could line up my shot better. think I want to hit it from like. I want to go more that way. So I think I want to hit it from like right here. Oh, I tried. And you either have a super clear shot or not a clear shot at all. That's a super clear shot. You still fucked it up. Let's try something weird. Like that. Okay, so I can sink any ball I need to. Okay, never mind, I just win. What? Clearly I'm lost here. What just happened? I know the controls. What is 8-ball versus 4-ball and 9-ball and rotation? Well, 4-ball, I guess, gets rid of some of the holes because they're just disappearing. Maybe I'll look it up. The objective is to sink the 8-ball. In order to be allowed to sink the 8-ball, you have to sink all of one half the remaining balls. Either high or low, solid stripes if you prefer. Okay, so I think what I want is 8-ball. So we'll go back to the beginner and I'll do 8-ball. Well, okay. Okay, wondering if there's anything easy. So let's try like right there. Hit it. Hit the ball. Thank you. Wait, what?
Yosh.
Highs, lows decided. So, okay, so I'm the high ones. So that's what? Any of the stripes? Right? We let's just break this up. Kiss shot. Oh, so close to getting 2. I don't know, I kind of want this one. Oh, so close to scratching that. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay. Okay, I think I just want to... Fuck. I don't know if... Oh, I guess I get to keep that one in this version of the game. It's just... Suzuki gets to place the ball wherever. Okay. What gives? I thought you were a beginner. What the hell are you doing? Oh, okay.
やるじゃねえか。
Okay, that's better, and they might have set me up for the red. They definitely set me up for the red. And I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad. It's okay, they fucked it up bad too. Where do I go from here? Let's just hit this one real hard and see what happens. Okay, I set it up for probably a good hit, so... Okay, they have caught up to me. They're now ahead of me. They're now going for the 8 ball. I don't know why I get to place it, just because I didn't sink it, but I'm not complaining. Hit it! I don't understand how to make the pool cube go! Thank you. Indeed. I mean, at that point, I might as well just hit it myself, right? Yeah. I could try something silly like this. Oh, I think I set that up real good for them. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Unless I fuck up the shot somehow. Which they totally just did. Okay. We're just gonna...
Yosh. 8番コーナーに。
Okay, I need to hit it. Oh, I wish I could see where the ball is gonna go while turning the camera. No! Ooh, I scratched on the 8 ball. I think that might mean that I lose. No? We're gonna keep going? Okay. This is intense. Oh, I know. I mean, I probably just lost, but... Yeah. Ah! I had such a lead! And then Suzuki just came from behind and sunk most of their balls. Oh, it sucks. I did get a kiss shot, though. The fucking music. I can't. I can't. Yeah, I'll try it again. Now I'm invested. Like, I'm not trying to hit it so hard. It's just it won't let me hit it any softer, and I don't get why. Dag nabbit. I know, right? Any easy shots for us? I don't think so. Well, this might work. Nope. Never mind. I didn't give them anything easy, and yet I still sunk one. Okay.
よっしゃ。
負けてられねえな。
なんやねんな。
I don't know why, but looking at these pool balls just make me want a jawbreaker. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. The 3 is set up kind of nicely for me. Let's see how I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Yeah, that was certainly a kiss shot. Uh-oh. I sunk the 8 ball. I think I just lose. Yep. Okay. Let's let's see if Oda's ready for us yet, shall we? Don't talk to me. My page is beeping. Oda wants me. Guess that means he's got his call from the Sarah guy. Anyway, I should get back to that video shop. I'm learning a lot about pool tonight. Oh! Well, I'm glad to be able to teach you about with my minimal knowledge of the game. You know what I would unironically love to do sometime with the gang? Go to like a pool hall and just play. I've done it before. It's like, it's definitely like kind of a seedy atmosphere, but it's still fun as hell. No swords or knives or anything, please. Oh, I'm sorry, you have a stun baton. I want it. Thank you. Nope, you're not up yet. I have decided you must stay on the ground. Hold on, I wanna... Sugawara, hold on, I want to taunt. Oh, fucking rude. Stamina next. Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to beat you guys up now, too. They were not expecting it, and neither was I. Hashimoto! Yoshizawa. Ah, there it is. Alright, now I can switch to Rush. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have switched to Rush. Alright, fine. Beast style. I hope you're happy about it. You did that to yourself. Okay, let's check this place out. Oh my, it's just a store now. Okay. Backroom, please. Not like that.
奥の部屋におるで。セラいう人から電話あったらしいな。
そうか。わかった。
あ、超待ち。今から大事な交渉事なんやろ。あんた、もう準備はええんか？
準備？
せや。どないな仕事かは知らへんけど、きっと最近街で起きてる極道絡みの事件と関係あるんとちゃうか？
それは俺の口からは言えないな。
とにかくあの立花さんが関係しとることや平穏無事で済むはずがない。何が起きても不思議やないっちゅうことや。
True. I can't think of a single job I've gotten from Tachibana I'd call pretty. I should probably assume that that trend will continue. Plus, we'll head straight back to Tokyo once the deal's done. I should do everything I want to do in Osaka first. I think I want him back in Kamurocho, so. Provide I kinda thanks when I'm ready. I kinda hope that I get to like stay with Kiryu and like stay as Kiryu for a little bit before switching back to Majima. Because I think Majima might be in Kamurocho right now.
そういうこと。牧村誠の引き渡しは椿園の弁天屋って料亭でやることになった。
椿園の弁天屋？
お。
そこの座敷でこれから世良と会う。周りに異常がなければその場で牧村誠を渡される。
これからすぐか。嫌にバタついてるな。
街中女を狙う連中で溢れてんだ。そんなお行儀よくことは進まねえよ。牧村誠は自分が殻の一坪相続してたことを世良に聞かされて初めて知ったらしい。土地の元の持ち主だったじいさんが2年くらい前に死んでんだが、その時には誠はもう家出してた。
家出？
ああ。それで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかったんだ。しかもその後何があったのか、彼女は目が見えなくなった。そんな不幸続きの中、相続することになった一坪10億。神様がかわいそうな子に手を差し伸べたってことか。
そこら中からヤクザに狙われるっておまけつきだがな。彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみるといい。
It's got a point.
いや、聞くまでもね。彼女、ここ何日かずっとヤクザに詰められてたらしい。周りで死人も出てるってよ。何にしても土地に執着もねえし、さっさと手放したいそうだ。
そうか。
よし、それじゃいいか。女連れ出す段取りはこうだ。まずお前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る。俺はその間外で店に出入りする客のチェックだ。で、弁天屋を出たらまず京都まで行く。そこから先は新幹線だ。
新大阪から乗るのは危ねえってことか。
一応の用心だ。近くの駅は渋沢や近江の連中に見張られて
It's
る。
possible they have eyes on every station.
なあ、桐生君。お前はこの時のために立花不動産に入ったようなもんだ。いよいよしっかり働いてもらうぜ。何が起きても牧村誠を守りきれ。殻の一粒さえ手に入りゃ風間の親分さんを守る道も見える。
ここが椿園。
あんまりキョロキョロすんな。いいか。
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks, man.
わかってる。
Oh, I actually meant to bring that up sooner. I kind of upgraded the sound alerts to not just be sound alerts now. So now they have little GIFs with each one of them. And I also made all of them only 5 bits, except for the really long songs, which are 500.
日教連の世良だ。座ってくれ。
How you doing tonight, Hitman? It's going okay for me. You know, just playing Yakuza 0, getting some chapters done.
桐生です。
前から風間さんに聞いてた。それにお前の今の状況も全部承知してる。ただ今世間話の時間じゃない。こちらが牧村さん
だ。立花不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。お世話になります。
もう一人。
Not bad.
というものと私で
Killing.
カムロ町
Okay.
でご一緒します。
Got back for DoorDash a little bit ago, and now I'm probably gonna play some Apex. Nice.
ええ。
Very nice.
祖父が死んだことも今まで知らなかったんです。
I heard that they revealed your main character's
聞いたこともない土地のせいで
face, right?
こんなことに巻き込まれて。
お察しします。
この間、私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。ずっとお世話になっていた人が。お金なんてどうでもいいです。早くその土地を手放させて。お願い。
わかりました。
立花さんによろしくな、桐生。
ええ。失礼します。
I use Gibby now. He is the Hawaiian big boy. Okay. I don't think I'm familiar with Gibby. Unless you mean like iCarly Gibby. That Gibby I know. Gibby.
急げよ、おい。早く来い。
今の声。
どうかしましたか。
何してんだ。早く乗れって。
行きましょう、牧村さん。
Kiryu's such a gentleman. Yeah. Her recognizing his voice has me very scared, I have to say. Because I feel like she doesn't know a whole lot of people, considering she's been in hiding for a while.
どうした？
いや、わからね
え。申し遅れました。桐生の同僚で踊っています。あれ、なんか嫌われちゃいましたかね。
Come on, Oda. I wanted to like you. Don't be doing this to me.
Kiryu, 右車線、後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。スピード上げてきた。
Oh. Oh no. Man, I hate to leave it such a good part, but I gotta go enjoy. Bye, Kiseki. I'm sorry that you have to leave now. The VOD will be up in like 2 days on YouTube, so. Also, good luck. Thanks. I feel like I'll need it. Yep. Am I gonna get on top of the car and start fighting everybody? Okay, I can aim a gun in video games, specifically, because I've never touched a gun in real life. So, like, this should be fine. This should be fine. Why is triangle shoot? Heat eye. Don't shoot me. I'm sorry, a rocket launcher? That's a bit much, don't you think? Stop. Get out of here. No. Whoa, what? Oh, money man. Give me your money, money man. Ah. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. This is easy. This is easy. What is this? Easy mode? Baby game? Bang! Yeah, I'm a badass. Do you have a pistol? Get out of here.
しばらくここに隠れる。ちくしょうめ、渋沢はどっから俺らのこと気づいてたんだ。
落ち着け小田。彼女が不安がる。
うぜえ、それがなんだ。
私は大丈夫です。
こっちは大丈夫じゃねえんだよ。
何やってんだお前。
下の様子を見てくる。
悪かった。あんた怪我してないか。痛むところは。
桐生さんでしたよね。
ああ。
小田さんのことで聞いてもらいたいことがあります。
Do not cut her off right here.
私は多分あの人を知っています。
え？
やっぱ気づいてたんだ。
小田、
動くな桐生。動くなっつってんだ。
何してんだお前。
悪いけど俺はこの女を橘社長に合わせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
なんだと。
だからお前らには死んでもらうしかね
え。Oh. Kill him. Shoot each of his limbs.
大丈夫か、牧村さん。その杖は？
世良さんから万一のご信用にって。でも
立花不動産の人に使うことになるなんて。
どういうことなんだ小田。なんで裏切った。あんたは立花の兄弟分じゃなかったのか。
You really better start talking.
その人の左腕、入れ墨が入ってませんか。コウモリの。
小田。
There's no way a suit sleeve would roll up that quickly. Maybe it was that much, then maybe. Has an ugly ass bat tattoo.
コウモリの入れ墨だ。
やっぱりその人の声聞いた時に、もしかしたらって。
何なんだ一体。
私は2年前その人に監禁されて売られたんです。
何。どういうことだ。
言葉通りの意味だ。その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺したりねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか。立花と彼女を会わせられねえってのは何だ。意味がわからねえようだ。どういうことなんだ。一から説明しろ。小田。
分かったよ、話す。この入れ墨は俺が頭張ってたグレン隊のメンバーの証だ。俺が大陸のマフィアに借金して日本に密航してきたのは5年前でね。それ以来この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし叩きもやった。
Abduction。
女騙して売り飛ばしたのも一度や二度じゃない。その女もたまたまそのうちの一人だっただけだ。
それが立花とどう関わってる。
俺が立花さんと出会ったのはそれからほんの少し後のことだった。あの人は初めて俺を力でねじ伏せた男だ。差がありすぎて敗北感さえなかったよ。そしてその力が底辺を這うしかなかった俺に夢を見させてくれたんだ。俺はあの人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。
Yeah, I know that part.
俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。
Oh.
プライドもクソもねえ。あの人をみこしに担ぐことが俺の役割だと知っただけだ。なのに立花さんが片腕をなくしたのは俺をかばってのことだった。敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。その時俺は立花さんだけはこの先も絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。だがよ、そう思った矢先だ。俺は立花さんと一緒にあのことを知っちまったんだ。テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日してる場面だった。その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。 でもよ、母さん、シャオちゃん、信じられなかったよ。俺が何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は、俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹だったんだ。
Oh my god, this is just a fucking soap opera with beating people up. I swear to God. Everyone's related to everybody in some form or fashion.
立花の妹。
本当なんですか、その話。
この子に及んで嘘はつかねえさ。取り返しがつかなかった。いくら過去のことでも立花さんは俺のしたことを許しはしねえだろう。なら俺がやれることは2つに1つ。破滅を覚悟で社長にあんたを会わせるか、もう1つ、あんたの存在をなかったことにするか。
それがお前が大阪についてきた本当の理由か。
ああ、俺の他に誰も俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや、俺が疑われることはね。
Oh my god. Yeah, they're related. Why not?
それももう終わりだ。
おい、こっちだ。ここから上に上がれるぞ。
渋沢組だ。
くそ。
小田さん、立てますか。
はあ、
早く逃げないと。
あんた
まだ俺と一緒に逃げる気か。どこまでおめでたいんだよ。桐生、銃くれねえか。俺が奴らを足止めする。
何？
俺はこの怪我だ。どうせ死ぬなら立花さんの役に立って死にて。
そうだ。
虫のいい話だけどさ、あの人に俺がそう言ってたって伝えてくれねえか。俺は本当に立花さんが好きだったって。
伝えとく。だが無茶はすんな。そうすりゃ命までは取られねえはずだ。
かもな。
This might be more than he deserves.
桐生さん、小田さんは。
頼む。今は何も言うな。
ありがとうよ。
So what are we gonna do? Just venture further into the construction site? Oh jeez. Oh, another one of these. Fight while also protecting the girl, huh?
はい。
女渡せや桐生。どうせてめえはここで終わりだ。
Well, if it's the last stop for me anyway, I'm gonna go down fighting. And you were a fool for thinking I would do anything different. I suggest you leave the lady alone right now. I really suggest you leave the lady alone right now. We're having words currently. Oh dear God. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put the circular saw down. And we're gonna do this again, okay? Just because you can't learn the lesson. What about our walking cane? She could take out probably one of them at least with that. Let's have a nice drink. Okay, guys. Give me like a minute here at least. Thank you. Oh, she still has it. Okay, good. Holy shit.
渋沢さん、女どこだ。わかりませんよ。もう立花を裏切って俺についたんじゃなかったのか。なんですぐ俺に女を落とさなかった。あんたらが世良に先越されたからでしょ。せっかく女は蒼天堀にいるって教えてやったのに、もっと早く女捕まえてくれてりゃ俺は大阪に来るまでもなかった。鬼人会の西谷ってのが大金払ってやったのに下手打ってな。
Oh, so Nishitani was still working.
下手打ったな。
Or not still, he was working for Sagawa too. Wow. I don't know. A part of me wants to feel bad about Oda getting shot, but also, like, the whole situation with Makoto is his fault, so.
何もしねえから安心してくれ。目立たねえとこに泊まりたかっただけだ。
分かってます。兄は今どんな人ですか？
普段はえらく冷静な感じだ。それに頭が切れてめったに感情を出さない。
そう。
私の知ってる兄とはだいぶ違うみたい。
あんたはいつからあいつに会ってないんだ。
10年前、私は10歳で兄もまだ15だった。なのに兄さんは私と母さんを捨てて日本に、大阪に行くつもりとまでは聞いてた。
そうか。だからあんたは蒼天堀にいたのか。立花を探すために。
2年前、東京から家出して、蒼天堀で私、中国人を見たら兄を知りませんかって聞いて回ったの。でもその中にコウモリの入れ墨の男が。
小田か。
あの人は私の探している兄に心当たりがあると言ってた。それでついていっちゃったの。けどさっきのあの人の話だと、あの時兄を知っていると言ってたのは嘘だった。
Yeah, for me, it's like, it's one of those you reap what you sow sort of deals. I don't feel that bad for Oda.
バカみたい。私。
それでも、あんたは今度こそ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時、私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中
Why?
私も
That's a waste of spit.
怖くて動けなかった。
The fuck?
兄は自分の身を守るためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。
え？
だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。
Oh.
だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して、祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。
Oh my god.
最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも、一人は殺されて、一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。私の人生ひどいよね。なんか
ああ、ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いていると、この先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。前に進むことが嫌になる。
I'm having deja vu right now. So weird.
自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか、一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
私、カムロ町に行きます。 兄に絶対に会いたいんです。だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
Okay, well, that was chapter 13. I think there's what 17 chapters in this game, so we've got 14, 15, 16, 17 left. So we're getting there. I just gotta save again for some weird reason. Cool. Chapter 14, Unwavering Bonds. Okay, I'll probably call it a stream soon, though. We'll see. Especially if we're gonna be Majima and Kamurocho now. Oh no, Kiryu.
いるか。
おお、なんだ桐生さん。あんたまだ生きてたの。おいおい、べっぴんさんだけど、あんたこんなとこに女連れかよ。
悪いが他に行くとこがね。また少しの間かくまってくれ。
しょうがねえな。
Okay, if we're gonna play as Kiryu in Kamurocho, I'll give it until I can free roam the city and get my money.
本当にむさ苦しいところですが、特に匂いとか。
大丈夫です。すみません。
いや、謝ることはないけどさ。なあ、桐生さん。やっぱりこんなとこに若い子を置いとくってのはちょっとな。
分かってる。
私の兄が迎えに来るまでお願いします。
お兄さん。
ああ。ただ電話しても繋がらねえんだ。だから俺が直接そいつのところに行ってくる。それまでの間彼女を頼む。
お兄さんってどこにいるんだよ。
アジア街にいるはずだ。
なんだ、カムロ町の中か。何日も預からなきゃいけないのかと思った。でもアジア街ならこの子を連れて一緒に行けばいいじゃない。
堂島組に狙われてる。
Dojima family's always why.
彼女の方がだ。安全か分からないうちはアジア街にも連れて行けねえ。
堂島組に狙われてるって、この子がなんで。
あんたは知らねえ方がいい。
そっか。まああんたにはホームレス狩りから助けられた義理もある。分かったよ。
If this man betrays us, I'm gonna lose all faith in humanity at this point. How come Tachibana is not responding? Guess heading to Little Asia is the quickest way to find out. Go to Little Asia! Okay. Okay, that's a good ass dog. Just saying. Oh, good. Oh, dear. Oh, Little Asia's like right there. Oh, excuse me, okay. Oh, hey! What's up, buddy? Hell yeah. 5 million? I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna try to make it back to my office down here. And we're gonna see if I can get my money. Hold on. Pager. Like, part of me's... Oh, hold up. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. No. Whoa. There we go. Another card. Part of me wants to feel bad about Oda, but another part of me is just like, dude was a fucking piece of shit before he met Tachibana. Well, you guys are fast now. Got him. Oh, you bastard. Get up. Or don't. I'm actually pretty okay with either. 2 million. I mean, I'll take it. It's more money than before, but I still feel like it's... I don't know if I should actually go down this way. Also trying to keep my eye out for Mr. Shakedown just in case. Because I really don't want him to hit me while I'm carrying so much money on me. I really want to get all my money together in one spot before I try to spend all of it. Because I do also need to buy up more properties too. But that I think I'm going to have to research, so... You've done it, Mr. President! We have taken over 30% of the Electronic King's area. Let's keep increasing our share. Yeah. Speaking of which, what can you tell me about this Electronics King guy? If I remember correctly, he looked like an otaku. The Electronics King is a member of the 5 billionaires who controls the area around Nakamichi Street. He apparently has an IQ of 190 and made his fortune by developing and investing in cutting-edge technology. An IQ of 190. That's something. I would have guessed it from the look of him. That's not the only surprise. He's also supposed to be quite good at fighting, despite appearances. The word is that a bunch of young thugs who considered the area to be their turf fought the Electronics King, but wound up joining his crew instead. He's got brains, brawn, and a gang for when those fail. Yes. Since we'll be making moves on their territory, we'll probably wind up clashing with them often. So the Electronics King managed to tame a bunch of young thugs. And he's got an IQ of 190. I better watch out. Okay, I don't think I care too much about that, though. Let's get our money! Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Over 200 million, baby! Okay, let's invest, though. Oh, so close to S rank. Oh, but this one will be S rank. Haha! Damn, okay. So we can start collecting with you. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, you. Hey, figure out how to get more of these people. Crazy Kyo. Unfortunately, the masochistic man. I think I just need to do side quests with Kiryu. I think that's what my problem is. I'm not doing enough side quests to get more advisors and all these other people to join up. Okay. Ended up spending more than I wish I needed to, but that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, Mr. President, about that job opening. We have an applicant. Great. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the interview now? I'm busy right now.
Yeah.
I'm a bit busy right now. Can we do this some other time? I understand. Let me know when you're available. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to save because I've been scrumming in my seat for like half an hour and needing to use the bathroom. And also, I bought a bunch of ice cream today and I haven't had any yet. So we're going to go do that too. Okay, so that will be it for today. There's no one I follow that I really feel like rating right now. So yeah, no promises, but I'm gonna try to play some of this in my own time, just getting money. So we'll see what happens. I might stream the Square Enix presentation tomorrow. Maybe. We will see. It depends. So, I might be back tomorrow, or I might be back Friday for my normally scheduled shit. But with that, I hope everyone has a good night, and I'll talk to you later. Peace.